What a lovely song! What a lovely song. Someone lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manners of ghoul, hag, and race. It's a good job they have a witcher in town to deal with it. Hello and welcome to part 4 of my playthrough. Part 4? Part 4 already? Yes, part 4. Cool. So yeah, the first hour of my part 3 stream, I've called on the VODs part 2.5 because all I did was wander around the palace aimlessly at Vizima and then keep replaying the same match of Gwent until I beat the opponent. So yeah, if you want to watch yesterday's stream, just go straight to part 3 if you've already watched and enjoyed part 1 and 2. Because yeah, you didn't really miss much. As for part 4, well, we're in Oxenfurt.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Dondi Gamer, I know you too, man. Whoa! Dondi's about to be live in a minute, and yeah, like, it's really cool. I've deliberately tackled the main objectives in a different order to you because, you know, I was thinking about what we were talking about yesterday on your stream, and like, you know, I want our playthroughs to be different even when we're making the same choices. So I was like, I know what, I'm gonna deliberately chase after quests in a different order so that the people that are bouncing around both channels, they've got a wider variety of stuff to see. Need to charge your headphones for a bit? Well, sit back, kick your feet up, enjoy watching some Witcher to get you in the mood for playing some Witcher. How about that? So yeah, I'm going to progress the Family Matters questline a bit further before I do the Hunting a Witch questline. If that's all cool. We know that Tamara Streger, the Baron's daughter, is in Oxenfurt. Okay. Hey!
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
I can't, you know. Well, to be fair, I don't think Geralt would look too great in those shoes.
Hey!
It's true, though.
Everyone to me! To me! Right one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
No, not really.
Best wares this side of the pond are.
Have everything from apples to Xander.
Paper, please. And a bottle of ink.
Hold on a minute.
Acquisition by the hour to support
Some-
the war effort.
Something's not right here. How do I get in?
Announcements, ordinances and decrees must appear on something.
How do I get in?
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Oh, it's in the stash right now. I'm not the right level. You got to be level 7. You got to be level 7. It's in the stash.
I've had enough of living.
But another thing I'm probably going to do in this stream is some Griffin School treasure hunting. Yeah, I'm probably not as good a Witcher as you, Dondi, in all honesty. So in terms of like level and XP, I'm probably lower than I should be. But we will get there.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Yeah.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Dude, you've been absolutely crushing it, man. And that's not a complaint either. Kitty!
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Really don't blame you. Also, Dondi, I'm going to respond to your messages when characters have finished their dialogue. That's freaking awesome, man. You're absolutely crushing it. And listen, going forward, I'll be popping into your stream casually and stuff, and basically from time to time, if I'm a little concerned that I haven't seen something, I will just maybe occasionally ask what your main quest you're on and whether it's past a certain one. And then if it's okay with you, I'll be tuning out of your playthroughs probably for the rest of it, really, because I can see you beating this game before I'm finished. Because, yeah, I want what stuff I've never seen to still be fresh for me. But don't worry, I will still hang around in a lot of your Witcher playthrough because I love watching you play it. And I'm trying my best to catch up as well. But I might not be streaming over Christmas. I haven't decided yet. To be fair, we don't really have any particular plans per se. I just want to be around my mum and sister and us all to just have a nice time in each other's company. So that might mean I don't stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day and potentially Boxing Day because obviously family will more than likely be popping in to see us, and I just want to keep free in case that happens, right? But then after all of that's done, so you know, after like a few days off, I'll be back and we'll be carrying on with this. But certainly today and tomorrow, you are going to see streams from me. Absolutely. And probably the 23rd as well.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wow.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Yeah.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
No worries, dude. You too.
Interesting.
If by the time I finish you're still going, I'll raid into you, buddy. I will. And I will warn viewers as we go in that you're likely to see stuff that I haven't done yet. So in that case, feel free to not join me on the raid. Or join me after just saying a quick hey to the awesome man that is Dondi Gamer. Shout yourself out on the way out, man, please. Exclamation point, Dondi is the command. Yeah. Big love. I'm not gonna say the Baron's desperate, even though he is.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Meow. Oh, please let us pet Nibbles. Please let us pet Nibbles. Level 6. We've got another ability slot now. Apparently, I have to talk to the Baron now. Oh boy. I might even play Gwent with him as well. Not gonna lie. Wait, have we got more junk here I can loot? Yes. Do it yourself. Mysterious letter. Let's go around this whole house. All Lloyd Grossman like, you know? Look, Dundee, there's water! We've read Do It Yourself, but there it is again. Sword for Witches, probably read it. Oh, we best leave all the candles ignited. Since she loves the eternal fire and all that. Perils of the North, Novigrad. Keep accidentally extinguishing candles. Toussaint! Lovely place you got here. Cow's milk, nice.
Long live, etc., etc.
Yeah. Oh god, that's stealing outside. I'm an idiot.
The Witcher's contact in
I
Velen
forgot.
must be Hendrik.
I
the
forgot,
Emperor's spy.
chat.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Whoa, hello and welcome. I got a little carried away with looting because I accidentally did it outside and annoyed some guards. We're not going to do that this time. But welcome to my Witcher 3 playthrough, which, to be fair, is probably going to take an extremely long time. I play this really slow. But I've been loving it. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Always lovely to connect with new people on Twitch. So yeah, every time I read like, you know, that there's a new follower, I mean, it always puts a smile on my face. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for being here. Mysterious letter, we'll read that. Now, I will say with the books and stuff, like, you'll notice I'm not reading them all out. The playthrough would take forever if I did. But we're still having Geralt the character read them, as it might update the journal or bestiary or all that good stuff, you know? So, yeah, and then, of course, the game tells us if there's a book that we've read, so we then sell it for junk and stuff. Now, I'm not going to make the same mistake I made a moment ago and loot all of that stuff out there and annoy the guards. We've just got to leave it, sadly. This stuff's okay, though, because no one's seeing me take it. Oh, it's so hard to leave that stuff. What else have we got? Have we got anything around here? Like, as in this area to do? And should we do it now? The volunteer. So this is apparently an Oxenfurt. Tempted to look at that. Woodland Beast we should do soon. Yeah, Woodland Beast should probably do soon. Before we're not offered any XP for doing it. Hunting a witch we should... Well, let's carry on with Family Matters then. Because that's level 6. And even though it's going to basically make the playthrough longer, for my first treks through the world, I'm not going to fast travel. So we're gonna ride from Oxenfurt to Crow's Perch on horseback as soon as I'm out of the city, and then that'll discover all the map markers along the way.
Such a nice old man. Has she got a black cat? She has.
Also, this is just way more immersive.
Long live Radovid!
Long live Radovid. We'll see about that. Onyx! I've got to do my stream, buddy.
Come through. Got a pass.
Don't need a pass from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Stay out of my way.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Lovely. Let's go, Roach. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Come on, Roach.
There we go. This is why I'm not fast traveling, at least initially in my playthrough.
That's it, Roach.
We want to be discovering the area. Now we can ride quickly though.
What to do? And what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought
Thank you
your
for the
church
follow.
frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistak. So why would I trust you?
It grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church's devoted err occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement. All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Just a second, I just need to respond to something.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Sorry, I just need to text a friend. Need to make sure they're okay. Oh, it's another one of those bots. Sorry, not interested. So, bye-bye. It's the latest Twitch bot craze! Yay! Fun.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
Ooh. Now, I was told by my good friend Rainbow is Hope to always barter, so 270 the max, 220. How about 20 more crowns? Come on.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
There we go.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Now, we're not gonna do this yet.
Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this yet.
Come on.
But we've agreed a price.
That's it, Roach.
Don't know what they're cheering about. I'm sorry, what?
Halt! Stand and you! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Ah, I'm the first one.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
Any last words?
I don't want to fight this guy. He's an idiot.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Oh, good.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
Cool, I'm glad we didn't kill him. That was actually pretty funny. I'm just gonna reply to my friend again because I'm worried about them. And actually, if you saw my stream 950, the first 5 minutes of it, you'll understand.
Move it.
Okay. Thank you, sorry, I just needed to send that.
Whoa! Come on, Roach.
Ah, we're almost here.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, is there anything I can sell?
Oh, it's drizzling.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Oh, a treasure map. Oh, I've already read that one. Alright. You know, once upon a time, the game wouldn't even tell you that. We'll keep the bear hide for now. Yeah.
See ya.
Thank you for buying that rubbish, though.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Oh, we
Won't
did
ever
save
forget
him.
that. Here. I'm grateful.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad we actually did manage to save him, because I was a bit worried about that. I actually restarted that segment of the game yesterday just to check.
How can I help you?
This seems rude, but I do want to ask.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Lovely.
What are you selling? What's good?
Let's see what diagrams you have, lady. Different armors. Alright. I think I want to go and do some of the treasure hunt stuff.
Take care now.
But before I talk to the Baron, right, because I'm a little worried that we're going to lose the ability to play the Baron at Gwent unless I do it now. That's actually going to make me before I see him, I'm gonna do a hard save. He's gonna be right up here, so yeah, we'll do a hard save here. Just in case I'm not able to play him at Gwent after this.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits. Nothing here for you.
Don't mind me, I'll just pick your plants, mate. Oops. This stuff will probably be handy later on. Oh, wow. Yep.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Just want to do a public service announcement. Dondi Gamer is live right now. And again, he's doing the quest in a different order to me. So he's exploring different areas first. Finishing different quest lines. All that good stuff. So if you do pop over there, you're likely to see things you haven't seen here or will see here several streams from now. But there will be crossover, of course, because we want to do full playthroughs on Twitch.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
You've got to come to terms with it.
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not. True. But I'd change. I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Oh, here we go.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
On the road.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Oh boy, we're gonna save it, but like right before this race begins. There's a wabbit.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
All right.
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Beep, beep, beep. Let's go.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Come on, lass! Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Oh, no, no, no. We did it wrong. We did it wrong. All right, we're reloading.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Hoof it! Hoof it! Come on, lass!
There we go.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Oh my god.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Wow.
So long.
I want to talk to him and play Gwent. I'm gonna do it now, chat. I'm gonna do it now.
I'm listening.
What do you come to me with?
Oh, let's edit the deck first.
So long.
Wet deck. Let's see. Let's take out a decoy. Put in a commander's horn. Let's go with oh, actually, do I really want all those weather cards? I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of the torrential rain, because that's siege unit stuff, right? I'll get rid of one torrential rain, put the commander's horn in. Right. And then, what other card do I want to get rid of? Maybe Zoltan. Well, no, that should do. We'll play it like that. We'll play it like that.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's play.
Let's lay him down.
Oh, Northern Realms as well. Ooh. Not a great hand. I should have kept the torrential rain. No! Oh, I did that wrong.
You're not complete.
I did that so wrong. Sorry.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Alright. So I actually wouldn't mind getting the torrential rain card. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it this time. This isn't too bad. All right. Figured he'd do something like that. And what I'm gonna do is this. Well, look at you. We're gonna pass. Never mind. This is gonna be clutch. Oh, he did win.
You're not complete.
God damn it.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
He
His
got
mission,
very lucky to have
gather
those spies.
intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
I'll play you again, mate.
What do you come to me with?
I'll play you again.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Come on. I think I've got too many weather cards. Maybe. I want that card. How many goddamn spies? Take that one. Opponent has passed. Commander's won. go. Oh, you get. It's got 2 cards. He's probably won. Oh yeah, he's gonna have 3 cards. Yeah, he's won. God damn it, like, oh. This man. I will beat him.
You're not complete.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was...
I think I've got too many
the
weather
Emperor's
cards.
spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
This is tough. This is really tough. We're gonna add more units, take away some weather. Probably keep the torrential rain. Well, no, let's remove 2 of these, and let's put more units. All right. Perhaps another decoy because he's got that many fucking spies. And let's put back you. $33 cards in deck. No harm in having 34. Play me.
Honestly, what do you come to me with?
Ever play Gwent?
I do.
Let's lay him down.
Gonna use a scorch. It's okay. Decoy the spy. Oh my god. That's an amazing card. I wish I kept biting frosts. Um, do this. I really wish I kept biting frost. Right, I'm gonna do the rain. You get hopefully we can play the long game and bollocks. Please. Haha! We win. We finally win. Oh my god. Gwent, ladies and gentlemen. Gwent, ladies and gentlemen. It's addictive, and I'm sorry.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Very nice. Thank you very much, Mr. Baron. Sigmund Dijkstra, nice. If Guardian demands.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Ah, nice. The ability to play him's gone away now. I want to check out his place outside. He's got that little dungeony thing in the garden. There's a ladder to climb down, and I'm sure that Tom Dingo would also be curious. Because that symbol on the map is of a dungeon entrance. So, don't mind if I do. Use this ladder. We've got the Baron's trust, so I'm just gonna, you know. Oh my God. Don't fall. Gravity 1, Portessa 0. What's this? Just need to reply to a message. I will need to reply again, I'm sure, because I'm sure I'm going to get a response. Thank you to everybody bearing with me and therefore enjoying the Witcher 3 soundtrack as I go. Now, do we have a quest whereby... Oh, I best check that we don't have to play him again.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go down that dungeon thing yet. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go down there yet.
So long.
We don't have to play him again.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Didn't mean to do that, but yeah, we really don't have to play him again.
So long.
So long is this game, chat. Ah, Baron. Yeah, there we go. Valen player. Yes. Yes. Cool. Cool, but no, main quests.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Better than sitting around scratching our arses.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Mikart.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Mean the Smiths, lass. Get tooth one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on her. I'm talking about the Shrieker.
See...
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
I'm trying to remember how we find out about Anna.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had. He's not scared.
Crookback Bog. Yeah. Okay, so our quest log does say Crookback Bog, so do I just have to go there? Do we have Crookback Bog on here yet? Or not? Maybe we don't know. Doesn't look like we do. Very strange. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe it's time to hunt a witch.
Hey-ya.
Fight!
Giving me no choice. Go, go. Must be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Let's do my skills. I cannot during combat. Wonderful.
Stench.
Cool. Blue mutagen, nice. Good.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Take pity on us, miss. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
No, 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 no. At least not you, sir. Sorry. Now, abilities. Abilities. I'm gonna start working towards whirl, I think. Whirly. Yeah. %30 more attack damage on that. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna put delusion over here. And then deflecting arrows would be good. Although this would be good too. I think we're gonna do that. No. Wrong. I want that one in the bottom one. There we go. Not that it really matters, I guess. I'll need one more point in the branch to unlock. There you go. Precise blows. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that. But whirl is what we really want. Whirl is incredible.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
The recipe for black eyeliner.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Letter to Alexander, darling. I'm writing to you because you must be worried that I'm still a silly man. You know full well I never hold a grudge for long. I forgive you. So because of that secretiveness of yours, it's so strange for me to take interest in. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Fizzard doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two or more. You're okay. Well, well. Don't mind if I do. Runestone. Ignitum ore, dwarven spirit. You'll love to see it. Yes, yes, yes. Now might be a good time to meditate actually and restock on stuff. Let's go up this ladder again. So yeah, give me a moment. Wrong button. Put that away, Geralt. We'll do a hard save here. Just to warn you, because I am familiar with this game, at least this part of it, there is nudity ahead, but this is a mature game being streamed on a mature Twitch channel, and I'm pretty sure that, like, because I've seen many full playthroughs of this game on Twitch, pretty sure that I'll be okay to stream on.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Just picking all your plants first. Don't mind me. Oh, here we go.
Greetings, Witcher.
You don't want to grab a towel first, or?
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to talk.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
That'd be very handy if I
Kira
could do
in
that.
the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Oh, for goodness sake.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf,
Precisely.
this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides,
Oh my.
you think as
Those
I do,
rabbits.
that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can we go?
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
Bit of dried fruit. Uh-oh.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Rana.
Damn, you're a lady.
Monster hearts. Good, good. Cool, we found another formula. Let's get the torch out. Do I have to dive under and find another way? I think so. But it's not obvious where to go. The game is quite dark. So I'm going to go into here. Maybe brew a cat potion. Ah, blue mutagen. Yeah, we've already got the cat potion, haven't we? So... cat and serum. There we go. Makes it easier to see everything.
That silver.
Oh, cats wore off. Art? Yes.
That stench.
Foglet. There might be another one. God, that poison is annoying. It does just keep coming
Kira?
back. It does just keep coming back. Silver ore.
Kira?
Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
All right, Kira, calm down, calm down.
Do you know the disease they spread?
Yes, we're fixing it.
Not bad.
Not bad, rat.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
If you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it, that's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well, have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
Gavella Glan.
You wanted to see
Well.
Ciri.
Larena Luna. Devate Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
What projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Indeed. We will see.
Let's go.
Pepper.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he left to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
I find the wraiths really annoying.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
We haven't. Stop panicking. Sweet! Hello to everybody tuning in. Hope you are enjoying this as much as I am. We're here with Kira Metz. I'm not deliberately setting her on fire or anything. I'm trying to get rid of this gas that is poisonous as we go on, as we venture on through. And then when we come across the Wraith to fight, we must cast Odin onto the ground so that they have an earthly form that we can slice and dice.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. Foot well.
Ugh, anything for a hot bath.
You just had one before we got here.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
So it is.
Sirel, ni forte sol esser. Sirel, ni forte sol esser. Eivsilla kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Okay. Then we have loot down here. Just gonna catch my breath and then...
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Okay.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Nice.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Alright.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
A golem. Let's maybe put that on a new save, just in case this goes bad. In fact, we're not even in combat yet, are we? So... should be able to meditate. Yeah. And then... do I have stuff for golems? Ready to go? Oils, beast. I think they're Elementia. So no. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Destroy the intruders.
Just wonderful.
We tripped the intruder alarm. There we go.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Oh yes. I'm listening. That doesn't sound ominous at all. So where now?
Well, coming?
Yeah, but where? Oh, up here. Nice.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No idea.
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Alright, let's go.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
glad.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! S.I. Pizza.
They're here already. Tend to them with no time to lose. Go! That's not good.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Breast Surge. Stand at my side.
Thank you.
Darian and I. Ready. Stay close. We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Hey, get your sword out.
You tend to the monsters. Angar Stamina. I'm beginning to think we might make it.
We'll make it.
Hey, Nicola.
That was the wrong side of the bubble. Get back in there.
Angar Stamina.
Just one more.
Good job, Kira. Uh-oh.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Angal Stamina. It worked.
That was a bit too close.
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Come, we might still catch them.
Just a second. Got a chest over there too. Let's get it.
Well,
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Oh, not this shit again. Wrong spell. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Oh wow, I'm alive. Hey, whoa, what happened there? I'm alive.
He awaits us.
Wow, he waited a full hour of my meditation. Nice. We're gonna save it. Let's fight.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do. Stamina!
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
A great time for my sword to break. Yeah, I'm gonna use Axie on you a lot. That's how I'm gonna win. Not odd, Axie.
Show me what you got.
Geralt! Another rift!
I bet I don't have any food, do I? Can't perform during combat. Uh-oh. my god.
Are you well and whole? I hear.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
My knickers on straight. This looks like the elves. Look, the elves have another message for Ciri.
Yeah, I do believe your knickers are on straight, Kira, yes. We are where you think we are.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Ah, that's how we
Last
learn
were
about
together.
Crookback Bog.
Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say.
why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village, it mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Wow.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
So that, yeah, this is how we get
we
that
even come?
lead. I did kind of forget that.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
What did it do? After the white frost. Okay, seems to be a poem or of some sort. And then I'm not going to read all of that, but it tells us how to find the Ladies of the Wood. And because Geralt's read it, our quest is updated. Their legend. Introduction to Applied Magic. Or decoctions. Anything else around before I investigate the red thing? No?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Cool.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Wonderful.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Aww.
Thanks.
When you notice a shimmer in the air, walk towards it. When you're close, press X to dispel the illusion.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
You were supposed to help me. Geralt!
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? An illusion.
Okay, that's the way out. Okie dokie, coming along, I'm coming along.
Looks like another damned riddle to me. Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this. was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay.
Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Oh, wrong order.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glan.
That way. Yes.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Yeah, it did.
Looks like some elven sanctuary. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey man, good to see you. Nice to know you've been lurking. Hope you've been enjoying the show. I know I have. And now we have precise blows. Excellent, excellent. I don't have enough skill slots, damn it. Precise blows would be very nice. Let's remove resolve for now and put precise blows in its place. This way our fast attack is even stronger. What level be you, beast? In fact, let me meditate for an hour now. I cannot do that now. Oh. Can I do it now? I can do it now. Oh, level 6 golem, no problem. You were meant to be under the influence of Axie. Hold on, guys. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna die because I believe I can repair my stuff. Can I not repair my stuff? Repairing armor. Oh, bollocks. This is a steel sword. That's a steel. I don't have a. Why don't I have a witch's sword? Oh, weapon repair kit. Thank fuck. We have a weapon repair kit. Oh my god. Also, I should be using that Viper sword. Do we have any better armor? 32. Yeah. That's a bit better, but I look absolutely ridiculous. Potions should have refilled. Where are they? Yeah, swallows refilled. I need to put that back on. All right. Should we try fighting this this thing? Okay, my health is back. And what, we have another skill point, do we? We do. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We need to upgrade this. Yes. Right, I want to try and kill this frickin' golem. So we're going to save it here. And give it a go. Wish me luck! I'm gonna need it. Fucking hell. He hits hard. Very hard. I would say too hard. I might come back to him. Let's go back to Kira.
Magic. A place of power.
I mean... maybe the Yerden sign will weaken him.
Show me what you got.
If I fight him at the stairs... Nah, you know what, mate? It'll take too long. It'll take too long. Forget it. Kira, I'm on my way.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the go. I didn't already know where she was buried, I guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Gregenin of Lod.
Perhaps the
Okay,
elven
Mum,
mage
take
is
care
Lara's
and
kin.
wish her all
It
the
would
best for
explain
me.
why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Okay.
Let's go.
Fair enough. At least we got the place of power, because it is possible to miss that. That undiscovered location isn't near that troll.
We going? An illusion.
That I've already dispelled.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Alright.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
I think we could really do with better armor and stuff, so I'm thinking of doing one of the treasure hunts. If we're the right level, we might not be the right level yet. In which case, I'll go to Crookback Bog. Yeah, maybe we're best off going to Crookback Bog. We could do the invitation from Kira Metz, but I think I might wait. Boats! With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along shorelines at locations marked with the anchor symbol. Be careful, if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and might even sink. To take the helm of the boat, press X, not circle, like I did, like an idiot, jumping overboard. Here we go. Accelerate, hold X. Make the wind blow with X. Stop and reverse with square. This is truly comical. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the boats are very cool. And yeah, we can actually ride to all sorts of places now. We could oh, that would be cheeky. We could ride to Novigrad, but maybe we don't want to yet. It's awfully tempting. Main quests, Ladies of the Woods. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on a minute. How does Geralt know already about the Pyres of Novigrad? Like, quest. How does he know that Triss is in Novigrad? Because it says visit Triss at her house. How would he know about that? It must have been mentioned on a previous quest. But yeah, let's just go this way and explore. You can fast travel while on a boat, but only to destinations accessible via a water route. To fast travel by boat, open the world map panel while at the helm of your ship. You can travel to any point marked with an anchor. We're not fast traveling, we're going to enjoy the world and all its splendor and all the points in between. So we have shore over here, but I think I'm just going to go round it. But my hope is, as we sail, we uncover more things on the map. Of course, I am sailing towards our objective that we want to do anyway. But yeah, this is why I'm actually keeping fast travel to a minimum at the moment. Because I actually want to discover things naturally. Which of course will mean that the playthrough takes longer. But I think it will be worth it. Besides, this boat is chugging along at quite a good pace. So we are getting there rather nicely. But what's everyone's thoughts on this game? And I'm assuming Dondi's still live and might be for a good while. I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow as well. And you'll notice that I'm wearing my custom Portessa Twitch t-shirt that my sister, known as Dendeville in the Twitch chat, she bought me that for my birthday, so thank you very much. I have it in 3 different colors. But it's very cool. I thought I'd wear it today. Is this our nearest landmass to where we need to go? Let's have a look. Pretty much. Alright then. Level 9 drowners. cast Cleanse quickly. Because if these guys get a hit on me like they have, I can be dead.
Shit.
Yep, I'm dead. Fuck. Well then. Let's see how far back we are. Game. Uh-oh. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. Please load. Those drowners might have killed the Witcher proper. Have a look at my saves. Auto save. This looks good.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
There we go. Oh no. Chat, this save is not loading. This save is not loading. We're gonna have to go further back and hope. Oh dear. Let's try this one.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Because we've spent a lot of time going by boat there, and I don't want to repeat that, we're going to get on the boat, skip the tutorial because you have heard it before on the stream, and then I'm going to use a boatly fast travel. Okay? So. Yeah, Oxenfurt Harbour. How about that? Back again? Well, basically one of my saves crashed. Some drowners killed us and then a save crashed. So I've gone, luckily though, this game saves multiple times. And so we've been able to solve it that way. What's in my inventory? Rune stones can be used to enhance your weapons. Go to the equipment tab in your inventory and select the rune stone using the left stick. Okay. Press X to select the rune stone you wish to use. I don't wish to use any. So stop telling me about rune stones right now. I don't want to use a rune stone. God damn it. What I do want to do. Let's have a look. Yeah, this would be really good. It says level 11 though. Okay. Oh, wait! I can wear that other armor now, right? The level 7 armor. Yeah, wait, where is that? That'll be, oh man, yes. Yes, let's get that. To Crow's Perch. To retrieve it. Yeah. The armor and weapons for linking my GOG account with PlayStation. We're level 7 now, so we can get it out of the stash and use it.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had. He's not scared.
Well, Mayflex, move it!
Right. I think I smudged your mic.
Ooh.
Just in a trade. Keep the hunger at bay.
Stinks of this guardian corpse to me. I'll tell you.
Just up these stairs.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Every level 7 thing. Silver sword. Silver sword. Armor of 1,000 flowers. Boots of 1,000 flowers. Trousers of 1,000 flowers. Gauntlets of 1,000 flowers. Wonderful, yes! I'll keep that on me because I think we can improve it. But yes. Hi, Majestic! Thank you, that was a birthday present from my sister. Also, handsome, I don't know who you're referring to, honestly, but there are a lot of handsome people in chat. Hope you're doing well, and it's lovely to see you as always. Thank you for being here. Excellent. So we have all of the armor and weapons of 1,000 flowers finally on us. That should help us in our quest considerably. And I'm going to sell everything that we're not using except for these hunting trousers that you start off with, that green top. I'm not selling any green gear because it's unique gear that can be upgraded, but the other armor I might very well sell if it's statistically worse than what we've already got. So, in fact, so that we're not carrying the green stuff with us everywhere we go right now, what we'll do is we'll put it, for now, we'll put it in the stash. Like so. Because I don't want to accidentally get rid of it.
Hair white as curd.
Could use some hair of the hound. What's in the vodka?
No worries. Well, sit tight because, yeah, we are going to carry on playing for now. Abso-frickin-lutely, mate. Abso-frickin-lutely.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
How can I help you?
You can buy some of my stuff.
What are you selling? What's good?
We're going to sell a lot of this stuff that we no longer need. Oh, you've got quite a lot of stuff on you. You know what? I might actually sell some of the glyphs because they're worth quite a bit. And try and get some of that money that they have. There we go. Yeah, you've got quite a lot of money. This is very nice. Oh, I can't sell you these books. Fair enough.
Take care now.
I know who I can sell the books to.
Oi lads, fancy an outing?
I'll just check I've read everything. Inventory. Because once you read the books in this game, they stay in your journal, even when you sell them. So yeah, and the game tells you if you've already read it, if you saw the green text there. So I can talk to this guy.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
And I can basically take his money. He's got 520 gold. And while I won't be able to take all of that, I can sell him most of the things that I've read. And any kind of junk we pick up. I think I need to keep the bear hide for something, but I'm not sure. If I wanted to get a lot of money as well, I could sell him some of these creature parts. But I'm gonna wait and see if I need to craft anything with them first. In fact, let's have a quick look at that now. Okay, no, apparently not. Oh, we only need one more of the flower things. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, well let's ride out to Crookback Bog.
Who's killed another wench?
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
No. So again, while we could fast travel, we're not going to fast travel yet because I want to discover everything in the world along the way.
Let's go.
And therefore add markers to our big map. So we will ride. Let's see what we find. Oh wow, they were people that wanted to ambush me. Pretended to be in danger. Boatmaker's hut, we heard about him earlier. We have to play Gwent with him at some point. There's a monster nest there, we'll deal with it another time. Duty calls. You're the same way? Love to see it, man. For this game, I think we really need it because, you know... Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Did I miss a turn?
Come on, Roach.
With this game, I think it's really needed because the enemies are just whatever level they're at. And so you can be running along and find an enemy that's like level 30 when you're still level 8 and stuff. And in order to get strong enough to do a lot of the fights, you know, you've just got to do all the side content and stuff. Not all of it, but a decent chunk.
Slow now.
This map is turning me around. Something crazy. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Let's ride north and then east. There we go. There we go. Sorry.
Sent my young'uns to pick my
Aha, a notice board. We're gonna get every job on here, but we might not necessarily do them right away. We're literally just passing through. We'll go into the tavern and potentially buy stuff. We'll talk to this merchant.
What?
What? What are you offering?
Got anything interesting?
Yes, he's got Gwent cards and something that starts a quest. We will take it. Take every single card you have, sir. Ah, I will take this too. And you know what? I'm gonna make you pay a gold coin for my pieces of paper. How about that? Literally just ripped it off the notice board and made you pay a gold coin for it. Oh, this is where one of the boxing fights happen.
Got to be experienced. Will you fight stand for Sculper?
Not yet.
What's the rush?
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yes, he's got a Gwent card too. Yoink.
Farewell.
Gotta click them all. All right, we'll be back here. We'll be back. My horse is on the wrong side of the fence. We'll whistle him down the road.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the thickets. What am I to hear?
Leeds Messiah, were you here when I first met Kira Metz? Or no? Because the very first time you see her, well, you see her, if you know what I mean. If you missed it, sorry, you'll have to go back and look at the VODs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Who could forget? I find it a bit weird. I find it a bit weird, like, you know, she's all like, ah, Witcher, yes, come on, don't be shy. Like, those two are friends, right? Could you imagine a friend? Like, you know, she's like, oh yeah, come on in. You know, I'm just having a bath. Like, what?
Not one step closer, or you'll have a lie with the other bastard!
Shut up and fight.
Instead of grabbing your gob, fight!
They were looters, I don't mind killing them. Oh, wait, could I have saved him? Hold on. If I could have saved him, I want to save him. Sorry.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Come on, come all! Sack of flour, old here for the winner. No one else.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
Is this before I did my shopping?
Things from my nose. What?
Got anything interesting?
It is before I did my shopping. I'm sorry for the repetition.
Farewell.
You know what that means. We've got to go back in there.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Heartless man. I have corn at my old home.
Pretty fellow like you's got to be experienced.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Okay.
Get out of my sight.
Now, what I'm gonna do this time is be very careful, because I want to save that life if we can. So I'm gonna save it here. Approach very carefully, because I think they killed him because I bumped into them with my horse. We don't have any failed quests, do we? No, not yet. We need to keep an eye on that. Here we are.
Not one step closer, or you'll have a lie with the other stiffs.
Ah! Get him! Come on!
He's ours! The cunt's ours! Shit! Ah!
Seems there was no one to save. Pity. Well, it's a cruel world in this game. But we're gonna save as many lives as we can. Anyway, we've made it. Ugh. Well, we are running it in ray traced graphics mode. There are actually two different graphics modes. But yeah, this game is looking great for a game that came out in 2015 originally. What I can do is, because yeah, what kind of sunlight have we got right now? Okay, this scene right here. Let's swap graphics modes and see if we can immediately tell the difference between them. Just for fun. So, ray tracing mode runs at 30 FPS, performance mode doubles it, runs at 60, but it will change how the game looks. Wow, actually strikingly similar here. I think you'll mostly notice it in cities and stuff. All right, I'm gonna swap it back now. Because I want to do a ray tracing playthrough, really. But yes, either way, the game is very pretty. No. I see. I watched a good video to watch if you really do want to see the differences, because they are there. Are in like if you watch Digital Foundry's video, they did a really good comparison on YouTube. But yeah, there'll be specific areas of the game where you'll notice it most. We're just not currently at one. I'm just going to double check that it is on the mode I want it to be. Display, graphics, ray tracing, yes. But yes, it is an incredibly pretty game. And I honestly don't find the 30 FPS sluggish in any way either. I honestly think this game looks far better than it did for the PS4 version, so no, I don't think your eyes are playing tricks on you so much. But yeah, swapping between performance and ray tracing mode, you have to be in specific areas of the game, I think, for it to really be sort of a night and day difference.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Charming.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Oh, such torture. Girl's in trouble. Focus, everyone.
The girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Are you a witch?
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Thanks for that, Majestic. I'm inclined to agree.
A bit of help, please.
Not
A young,
gonna argue with
ashen-haired
that.
woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do.
You, be gone. Be gone!
Well, she was a charming woman, wasn't she?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Well, I'm assuming you won't mind if I take all your stuff. Call it like compensation for not helping with my little investigation.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us, too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, one was really slow hiding. Okay. We've got footsteps. Not in the barrel.
see you. Come out.
Sorry, I've got Witcher senses. More footsteps in this building. Out the window. We'll go there in a second. Green mold, just what I wanted. Okay, right behind here.
I can see you.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Sorry. Oh, I know, right? I know.
There you are.
Found me.
Just one more. Now, where could they be that I haven't gone yet? Succubi! I've heard they're friendly. Do-do-do. And where is this last one? Where is this last one? Oh, there.
Found you. Every last one.
But you found me last. Let's go back to the cottage. Can we tell him I let you find me?
She actually did hide very well
Found you
because
all.
I came out again.
Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Oh no.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One
I'm
day,
sorry.
I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled. And the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
buddy.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. he don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice one, kid.
What are you on about? Who said arse? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yagna's a stupid pig.
Name calling, not a name.
That's not Igni. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, a water hag.
If Johnny's real, he must be Prince.
Check out this thing. Lovely. If anybody's wanting more information, I do believe, are they, no, they're not cursed ones. Are they necrophages? They are. Water hags. Weak to northern wind, necrophage oil, Quen sign, and Igni. And Igni was what I was trying to cast instead of Ard. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's not very nice.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Well, I think you are majestic and jazzy. Kinda. Not a water hag at all. Good. I thought you might be.
Come on. Not good.
Yeah, Majestic, one of the changes with this game, and I had to turn it on in the gameplay settings, it wasn't on by default. But check this out, quick sign casting. Whenever you set that to quick casting rather than the default option of standard casting, what happens is, when you hold the right trigger, each of the signs is a different button on the joypad. So rather than having to deal with the wheel and manually select what sign you want to be active, and then pressing R2 to cast only one sign at a time, you can now hold R2 once quick casting's turned on, and have access to all 5 signs instantly. Honestly, the best change, and the thing is, it's available on every version of the game, not just the current gen PS5, Xbox Series versions, but even the PS4 version got upgraded with, well, the new items that I'm wearing, the swords and armor of 1,000 flowers, like that's on the PS4 version as well. You can see that I've got it on here, and like the starter set, you know, it's a level 7 set. You get that by linking your PSN account or Xbox account with your GOG account that you can make for free on CD Projekt Red's website, gog.com. And then in addition to that, linking your account allows for, you see those cloud symbols on the save files? Basically, as long as you've linked your GOG account with your console or platform of choice, your latest manual save, autosave, and checkpoint will all get uploaded to the cloud, and you can access it on every other platform that you play The Witcher 3 on. So there's cross-save between console and PC, and even the Nintendo Switch as well. So, yeah, you can start your adventure on a console or PC, and then carry on from the same save from your Nintendo Switch, and then move back to console or PC after that. It's really, really flexible. Of course, because I want to stream a full playthrough, I'll only be playing this particular playthrough on the PlayStation 5, and therefore I won't be playing portably on the Switch as well with the same save, but I could.
Wonder what's inside.
The fact that I could is really, really cool.
Johnny? Don't be afraid.
I love this bit.
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman.
How rude is that, by the way? Right? So he figures out like what kind of race he is, and then he's like, oh yeah, you're almost extinct. Like, what the hell, Geralt? What the hell? Like that's just so rude. How could he be so rude, you know? Like, oh yeah, you're a godling. There's not many of you left. Like, what? What an ass!
Ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
Thank you, man. I'll get right on it.
Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Okay. Bestiary entry added. Godlings. I wonder if it's gonna say, like, oh, there's not many of them left. Now, they will be... relics. Oh no, it says a lot more than that, but cool.
Watch out!
Gwen!
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around.
Up there.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Okay.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, having quick access to any sign, as you just saw there with the quick igni, this is absolutely game changing. All the wyverns. I don't know whether I want to fight these. Might not be given much of a choice. Oh, I should be okay with the harpies. We'll take whatever they have. Should have something. Eggs. Blue mutagen. Green mutagen. Haven't had a red mutagen yet.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Wee!
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice. but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word. You must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Yay!
Damn it.
Oh, another one of them water hags. God, the fights are so fun in this game. Now we always loot the corpses for the stuff. Oh, I always do that. Whoa.
The 33 thieves thought they throwed the throne throughout Thursday.
That's a tongue twister.
Thieves thought they throwed the throne throughout Thursday.
I was trying to pick up the plant, but okay.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight.
I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I will tell."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Cheers, bud. We're off to see the ladies. Get excited, chat.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Ta-da.
Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Excuse me.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the Three Crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
Yeah.
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one. Where it pleases you most.
What is this tapestry made of?
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
No. No.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
No.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
What? I'm not gonna say this. What happened to her?
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Down Warren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Down Warren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
Okay, oh, fair enough. All right. So they're the ladies. They seem nice enough. I did not want to touch them anymore, though. Sorry to disappoint.
Run, Roach.
But we have a fast travel point to here when we need to return, so that'd be handy.
Pathetic.
I got a job to do, so I'm not going to deal with them. But here we are in Down Warren, where there's another notice board. And another merchant, but we may as well pay a visit. Monster from the swamp. Swamp thing. Wait, merchant. Wake up. Oh my god, merchant. Merchant. You got Gwent cards, and I probably want them. In fact, I know I do. If you do, I do. But I'll come back later.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Wow.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Okay, okay.
Giddy up. Move it.
Oh, Roach.
Come on.
There we go. Whoops. Alright.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Fang bites.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Good. Then you'll know I'm not leaving.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Well, they should.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Who are you?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
It is, and I'm trying to draw from it. Oh, there we go. Boom!
Be gone. Be gone.
Yeah, quit your moaning. Cat. Oh.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
You don't seem very friendly, so I'm pretty sure death's probably the best choice.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of boughs, helplessly sliding over rust.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body children. I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The crones, what do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Well, if you're contradicting yourself.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare to harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Hey! We did the thing. I'm sorry, but it just looked far too sinister to leave alive. Plus, if all the village have been killed and that's the source of the issue, then yeah, it had to die. No worries, I'm going to be stopping soon too, actually. Sorry to disappoint people, because obviously the first mentioning of that, but I'm very aware of how long I've been streaming. I'm literally just going to go back to the Ladies of the Wood. Well, actually, no, I'm going to stop just before then, because I know what happens afterwards. But we are going to tell the Alderman that we've took care of the problem. But yeah, I will be stopping very shortly anyway. And continuing from here, basically tomorrow morning when I'm ready. Basically, I always like to wrap up my streams at a point in the story where, you know, it makes sense. And that we've done what we need to do.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Oh, you're not going to miss much. I'm going to end soon.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the Ladies of the Wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
This is horrible. So horrible. Yeah. Blah. Blah, blah.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Level 8. Oh, wait, is this gonna do this bit regardless? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, well, we'll play this segment.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's nothing lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
So these are the ladies.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Why do you look so different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I can't believe they ask.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you?
No.
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
Oh. Hi, Mogul Scorpion. What a time to tune in. This will be like the last segment of the game that I'll be playing today, but I am going to play it through. I am going to play it completely through. So, sit back. It's probably going to be a while still.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Haha. No, I'm gonna play through this whole next quest, and then you'll see me tomorrow. But yes, welcome everybody. I've been going for nearly 5 hours again.
I did my part. Now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Uh-huh.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Okay, then.
We knew someone special was alive. We let the beast enclosed, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that will burst into flame.
And you just took her just like that?
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress.
So that's the girl we're searching for, by the way.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
And then there's the wild hunt. Oh god. Thankfully, Siri auto heals. Run!
A child of the elder blood.
Hey Dundee. Oh, you finished your stream. Oh, you've made it to Novigrad today. I have not, and I will be ending soon. I started the stream at Oxenfurt. And basically did some of what you did the other day, today. You know, I pursued the crones, and then obviously, well, I pursued Tamara, then did the stuff with Kara. That's led me to the crones. Here we are now.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
I'll find her and come back for you.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Be seeing you, handsome knight.
Oh. So yes, to everyone raiding from Dondi's stream, welcome. Sorry that you've seen this before. I did leave a post in the general part of Dondi's chat, like in Discord, saying that yeah, you're bound to see repeated stuff. But I like the fact that we're playing this differently. We're doing stuff in a different order, and so between us, if you're bouncing between channels over any given day that we're both live, you're going to see different stuff, and I hope that we both collectively entertain you as we go through this adventure. Yeah. Now we have two more, like another ability slot. I'm just going to move stuff around a little bit. See, I like having a lot of vitality, but you know what I'm going to do now? We're going to put the werewolf mutagen there. And then we'll put our green ability over here. And then we have 2 more points. So we're going to keep working over the whirl. And the way we're going to do that is upgrade this. We need 3 more points in the branch. So, I don't know. Arrow deflection, maybe? Well, 3 more points in the branch. So how about, no, let's do this strength training. Yeah. And then we'll get that maxed and then get whirl. But yeah, I hope you had an enjoyable stream, Dondi. Oh, tell the Baron what you've learned about Anna. What else have we got in the journal? We've already played the Baron at Gwent. That was a good segment of our stream today, to be honest. We haven't accepted the invitation from Kira Metz yet. We've still got to go do that. But yeah, as you can see, lots of stuff here. lots of stuff. And I really want to complete the Griffin school gear as soon as we hit level 11. Get that done. We haven't failed any quests yet, which makes me very happy. But yes, let us get our horse, ride over to the Baron, and then honestly, I might call it a stream from there, because I need a break and stuff. Don't worry about that drowner, Roach. Nothing to fear. I'm not going to fast travel to the Baron. We are going to manually ride through and discover anything on the map along the way. That's how we've been approaching this playthrough, at least for the first ride through everywhere. That's how we discover things on the map. And I honestly think it's made my playthrough more immersive. I've kept fast travel to a minimum, because this world is just so wonderful to traverse. Besides, Roach is a very fast steed. I cannot complain at the speed. I'll be doing the races as well, the horse races in this game, but I'm going to wait until I have a much better saddle and blinders on Roach as well.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Sorry.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods.
I seen Casey's arm.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
His eyes wet, like embers.
Just so you know, Dondi, I intend to stream around the same time tomorrow, so kind of like noon Denmark, and carry on, like do another chunk similar to this. But as we're about to sort of finish off the majority of a quest line, I think we're getting to a point where it's perhaps a good idea to stop. After all, it has been five continuous hours. But my God, has it been fun. As you can see, I'm wearing the armor from the level 7 armor from linking my account on PlayStation with GOG. Oh, that's the Crow's Perch Bridge. Jolly good.
That's it, Roach.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? The ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
I'm sure it's sure to please. We'll play Gwent with him another time, by the way. Already read that, alright. You're gonna take all these weapons I don't want. And you might as well take the runes. Yeah, you can take them too. Big hide. Thank you.
Farewell.
Leaflets, move it.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats. Hunger's turned this one.
Preventive arse whooping.
Whoops. Don't mind me, wrong button and all that. What do you mean I can't do that now? There we go.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Gonna save here just in case like this conversation's gonna start off another bit of gameplay that I don't actually want to do yet. So yeah, we're gonna do a hard save because I can't remember whether it's just gonna go straight into the next mission, which I'd rather wait. But what I've done is I've saved it. We'll have a talk with the Baron and see what happens.
Rubble everywhere.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
My opinion doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing.
Well, yeah.
Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Yeah.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches. Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Yeah, about your side of the bargain. No problem, man. I'm gonna basically wrap up after this is all done. Because I think we got another flashback
I've
coming
done
up.
my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Yeah, I think we've got one more
Now
flashback
what
today.
did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
Yep.
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. The tree!
It's a basilisk, not a damn brute. Yeah.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Sure you can. But we won't. Okay, that's not the way we go then. Up here? Nicely done. She's magic, you know. It's there, buddy. Yeah.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
That's why I must go.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
And there we go. So tomorrow we'll be at Novigrad,
She
hopefully.
mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Call you back in just a few minutes, my friend. Yeah, I am going to be ending the stream shortly.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
All right.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
What the?
Dare you! Sorry, we was late.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, he was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk they were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
So long indeed. So long this stream has been.
Daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Oh, we'll do our best. But yes, thank you everybody. After this scene, we are gonna just save it, end the stream, and we'll continue from here tomorrow. That is my part 3 of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Thank you all so much for an amazing 5 hours, almost 5.5. Trophy earned. Find the Baron's wife and daughter, and here's the proper letter of safe conduct. In the name of His Majesty, King Radovid V, King of Redania, the bearer of the present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all the blockades on the Pontar River. So we didn't need to pay 50 crowns to that guy who absolutely forged a pass, but it did work anyway and allowed us to tackle these quests in a different order. I think we will return to Crookback Bog next stream as well and see if we can save Anna. Or just see what happens if we do. But like I said, for me right now, that is it. So I hope you've enjoyed as much as I have. Take care of yourselves and each other. Check out Dondi's VODs. I'll get onto those as soon as possible, because I highlight every single stream that both I do and he does, and also the streams of my other close friends as well. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at about 11 AM GMT. If the stream's late, I apologize in advance, but typically where possible, I'm sticking to the schedule. Anyway, like I said, take care of yourselves and each other. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. What a theme tune. All the best.